Watch out!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. Don't you see
People walk here too, you know.
Watch out!
We can do whatever we see
Shalom Aleichem.
Dank.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Alright, I keep that in mind.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Oh, that's him.
What? God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry.
Then you are a goy.
I'm looking for...
What do you want?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you... or this Samuel.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should...
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my...
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem none of my people...
If your people can't handle it...
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn...
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join. Do not worry. They will not check if you...
Oh, that's funny.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
at the start of the day according to my calendar or yours.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry.
Apples! Juicy apples! Organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications who can't?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I...
Sholem.
Whoa, whoa.
What's that?
Excuse me.
People walk here too, you know.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Shit ist zum Teufel!
Come on, then!
Oh, wait.
That was something!
Come on, then.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Oh, you know how... Oh my god, did you just give him the sword I fucking worked so hard to get?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Give me back
You
the
can't see where we're going.
You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea.
Of course.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have it. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces...
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews, and probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov, so I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they could...
He just made them...
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interest. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with...
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I... If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Here we are. Good.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something...
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So, you'll have to figure out the rest.
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about. That's why Alice's death shocked me so.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow... And I can't risk that. I don't want any...
What if I go in...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out...
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in some... But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone...
Why did you ask me in...
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty... Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
There, it looks better already.
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
What's the matter?
Alice, she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I'll be with you. What would you...
I'd like to learn...
But before...
I understand.
Great.
I'd like to learn something about your craft.
Grave, and of course... All right.
You must be the local grave...
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue.
You've seen her? Poor thing.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to...
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can...
Well, what do you plan on doing?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them last... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those... gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were...
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about...
I haven't been in Kuttenberg.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood...
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumia, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead man. I think her name is Barb.
I know.
Aha.
Careful.
Fuck that!
Whoa! Whoa!
Did you hear that?
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Why the long face? I just got a nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should read.
careful.
I'm really looking forward to it. Aye, me too. Nobles hold tournaments.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to ask you
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. He's useless. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of... This should sober him up. Here. Better?
What?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now...
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Cooten.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now,
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except we let it be in the end. We let a monster... No way. You can't...
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find out more than I...
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will try.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killed?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and...
Why are you counting them?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left un...
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. And awful.
Did you have any suspect?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, but then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her, who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stan?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there.
Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all...
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole?
Yeah.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get...
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with...
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great...
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find...
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about...
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a... Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more... So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself.
Behind the bailiffs?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities. And
what happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects, but...
You can always find some. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop. The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. And the last, what they all have in common...
Good.
When you learn something more, stop by. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Good day to you.
Father?
I don't have time for theological discussion.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first...
Another one murdered. Why is it...
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but... Those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge.
Yes, it is
I want
a
to
pretty
stop
game.
more killing.
I kinda like it.
That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough.
It's kinda long.
What do you
as
need
well.
to know?
One of the other victims was
Almost
a girl named
$100
Yarka.
now.
But I reckon you know that, don't you?
What can you tell me about?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the
I'm
von
doing
Graf
alright.
family.
How about you, man? Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed
Who
her?
do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
I
Yarka
appreciate it
always
so
went
much,
there
thank you.
to listen to
It
music.
means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Why Williams? Do you have evidence?
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No. Absolutely.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when...
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family?
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine. Maybe I was too...
Why do you think you were too hot?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she...
But how come?
The church's property. Always...
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around...
Disgrace? What the devil...
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her any...
Why don't you respect...
That's my business. I won't tell you...
Come on, this is a really... You can trust me.
That's just what a person I shouldn't trust.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Till we meet again.
Alright, so we finished this one. We didn't get nothing out of it. Now we move to the next... let's see which one is close by. Okay, so we have... Oh, they both right here. Great. We can fast travel. Doggy. What's up, Hammond? Nope. We should have some money. How do you actually give him some?
The Lord be with you.
Now he will fight you again.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
One beer
Is that
after
today's
another.
special, or is it part of the decor?
Aye. Lots of people.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Cancel this guy, yeah.
Why is this all sticky?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Aye.
What do you need?
What's new?
Nothing much.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I've been fucking living in your house for like maybe 2 weeks. You're asking me this question?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Be nice. Oh shit.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be?
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you... I prefer to be called an enterprising man. So...
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Now you're gonna spill it. Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suit.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was... Bart?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spy. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the...
Or in this case... Apart from those men, I mean, more into...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over...
Blood?
Not so much, really.
More like hand or footprints. But they were near every... If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal...
That's all I need to know.
Be careful.
You have a...
Safe.
Fine master, eh, Matt?
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some...
Well then, piss off. You won't get any... All you're gonna get here is a kick in the...
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no... Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're... no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price, I'll tell you all...
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell...
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well...
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did any...
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone.
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard.
And could she have run away with this?
With that lily-livered... Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get... He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the Miners' Tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into her work. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or...
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off.
What can you tell?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but...
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things...
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
I've heard enough.
gotta find the murderer. Now it's time.
Careful.
Oh, sorry.
Here you go, Hans. Eat up.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do. We have a lot of mutual...
What? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best in... What? If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you...
What?
No. Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing...
Come on, ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to...
The one they found dead somewhere below the town.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything?
Me? Do I look rich to you?
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Proc...
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? That's horrible. Who would...
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would...
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about... You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
I've heard some interesting things about you. Something about strange people coming to see you, and having even stranger discuss...
Mole told you that, didn't he?
That doesn't matter. I just want to know what it's...
Pussy, my friend. I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have them come into the tavern and act like they're telling me something incredibly... See, every man should be a bit mysterious. It makes us more attractive to women.
And I'm supposed to believe that?
You don't have to, but it doesn't mean it isn't true.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Quick! Quick!
Where did I get clothes from? It's a horseback.
When's the last time I ate something? Gah! I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
I'm sorry?
Oh, come on, man.
Greetings to you.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Hmm? Hey, what are you doing here? You're
Not allowed. Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your...
Don't be afraid.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the...
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't...
He disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope at people. Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen. Or even you have to keep a balance. To look friendly...
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, and... But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back to...
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going back there.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. And I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything. It was at night.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse. In German.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remark. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop?
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more... Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. But try to remember... Or when you were running away. Anything can help us.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything?
No.
You didn't see anything or...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked,
There was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me...
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think, aside from those voices and the empty street, what else?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your head?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or...
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know?
I'll stop by if...
See you soon, my friend. I apologise.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a long way.
Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Good day, sir.
Alright, I'm stuck. No, I can't get inside.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am.
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad says...
You're a friend of Sternard.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really...
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but all...
So you knew Denner?
I know Stenner all right. But she ain't been here in some... Why are you looking for her? What do you want?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he...
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she...
That's because she had a hideout somewhere. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot...
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite... I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot.
Is Denner's scarf?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she...
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll...
I hope you don't. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry.
Quick!
forge Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Track.
What have you found, boy?
Here, Matt. Search.
What's that you got?
Search.
What is it, Mutt?
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. But her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost... Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
So, I went to see...
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
I found out some interesting things about those murders.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with...
A very wealthy and... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he meant.
That doesn't mean it.
It means she had some relationship with William.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was...
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
I don't agree. I saw him play, and he doesn't look like a murderer. A seducer? Perhaps. But there's something about him. Maybe it's just his songs.
But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that's all I was able to find.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer...
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to...
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of...
She is. She just managed to escape. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling.
And how did she manage to...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to...
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad, and that's all that Stanya told.
I'm so glad they're good.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burner?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the other. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly count. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the man.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently...
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did...
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous...
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it back. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family...
Assumptions. No.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself, or...
That's awful.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blab.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling.
Yes. Do you think she...
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Oh my god, this guy.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it?
They'll just laugh at us without something more
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Clear off! And
oh, at least let me sleep for an hour. Oh my god, this game.
Get out of here!
Christ, this day is never ending.
That's all I'm about. Will he ever find out? No. I got away with it. Wait for the tournament day. Is it today? I don't want to miss the tournament. days until the tournament. That's weird. Oh no, I wanna eat something. Drop this.
It happened!
Sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
So, examine Young, and I need to infiltrate the house somehow. Oh, let's go. Just eat something, man. What the hell is going on in this game? It's not enough. Let's eat these.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Quality goods here. Come and buy some apples.
God bless.
What was that sound? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Give up now, or I'll call the guard. Come on, then.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
I
Oh, that's a terrible fucking impression. The hell just...
won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
No, you're right.
That's better.
Can I help?
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Farewell.
Now I can get inside. Oh, can you actually see me? Oh, what the? Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Can go upstairs and check, but let's see what this guy is actually. Looks like.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will...
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Fertig zum Teufel! Hier!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah. Yes. Young Lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go... what type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of...
And what about a cleaver?
Pah! A cleaver is more fitting for some yoke. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor men.
And what about an axe?
No! Do you take me?
Have you ever killed any?
What kind of question is that?
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic...
Yes.
And I was beginning to worry what that was, but it's just you.
Oh god. Ooh.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Well, that was him. Alright. Oh, that's not bad. Let's see what we have inside. Straw hat. See his father. Maybe we could help. Okay. I think that's all I need to know. I can't actually do anything now.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Groll.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can...
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses, when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to... well, to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Imagine if she dies.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
This game.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
I guess this is the best character in the game. Such an act.
It's open.
I know it.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore!
Debauching my son. A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
No, no. What oh my god, I don't have my sword, bro. I don't fucking have my sword. Ah, this game is crazy, bro. Of course I don't have my sword, man. How am I supposed? Oh my god.
Useless.
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was nice. I can't even fucking defend myself. What a beautiful game. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just cats. Oh my god, this is bad.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. Took my fucking sword, I couldn't fight. Beautiful game. I'm sorry.
Yes, you are sorry. Hey, Will. Come here.
I need to... Excellent. I think we were...
Well,
you found certain...
what was...
This locks hair.
Why would...
No, to be damn. Where are you? I don't...
And how... Will...
You want... No. The only...
She... But you have...
Well, when hen...
Ha! That...
If you...
We can use... You'll...
Don't worry.
Yeah, I want to watch this again.
I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old, am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Oh, that was funny, man.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Yo.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even... He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him. Disgusting.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
I don't know what to do with this guy. I'm gonna punch him so bad. Imagine if he's...
No! Catherine, we
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually... I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here. Let me go! I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's...
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to...
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girl...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a part.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in...
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got...
But she really had nothing to do with it.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it, and better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child, and she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her?
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal...
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I don't know what shoes.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean... How could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Why?
Not remorse, but...
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumiere. I'm curious how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And what did they say to you? About the murderer and the body?
What do you think? They were shocked. And Thaddeus still tried to weasel out of it, but it didn't work.
That's good, the dirty swine.
Then he tried to blame everything on Mandalina, but that didn't help him. If not for him, none of those girls would be dead.
So? They're gonna break him on the wheel?
He'd certainly deserve it. But I think they're more likely to hang him quietly, to keep people from talking about how a murderer was running around and nobody noticed.
Yes, it's true. If they had tried more, then maybe...
But he'll be dead, and we'll finally have some peace and quiet. For which I am terribly glad.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything.
We women have it in our blood.
What?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'm sorry.
God, where have they gone?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. What are you blabbering about?
Who's that creeping around?
I heard about... You're not allowed
That
here.
I hear.
Come on now. You've no business here. Next time, don't come in here without permission. God bless you.
Every quest is right here. Let's see what this one is gonna be about.
Good day.
Have a good day. I always find it hard to get in this place. This way.
God bless. And with you.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
I'd like to learn it.
Ja, natürlich.
You wouldn't have any work.
Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing ist ein bisschen precarious.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram. Aber ein Ding...
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so...
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword?
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my...
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue, immer wäre.
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Heinrich.
That's what I call an opener.
Greetings.
My bed is over here. That's good. Gotta remember this place. I need to sleep. Anyway, so we have two quests. This one right here. This one. I'll be right back.
by the decision of King Wenceslas.
The city council is organising another collect.
Greetings. Do you need...
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to...
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone. That I'd end up all alone, just like with...
First, tell me exactly what this is about.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some... He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a first, but that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But we even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door up. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he?
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yottling keeps a leech like that.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the... Take care, then.
Praise the Lord.
God grant you help.
Vegetables, mush.
You've no business here.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Don't fuck it up now.
Come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle.
So she went and found a swordsman. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from someone. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together. There's nothing else for us to talk about.
deserve to have some fun.
Why is it closed?
Welcome.
Oh, now I have to go all the way around.
Praise God. Thank you, the ball.
My neighbor
Aye, true enough.
You'll think twice next time before you do something so foolish, eh?
Church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Winter's last day. They don't collect tithes before then.
Aye, that's right.
But I
Good
promised
old
myself I wouldn't
pillory.
leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
I'll see you soon. Take care.
You ought to be ashamed.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
God bless. Bloody swine! Serve you right.
A wonderful day for a wonderful party.
Greetings. It's good to see you.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit...
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather... Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We'll see about that. Depends. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Routard's.
Dick!
Another one? I'm done with you guys. Wait just a second.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Alright, this is annoying. What the hell? Be there, man.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emerald played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that. Show me.
I'll be with you.
My respects. I'll be right with...
Bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Fucking idiot.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to kick your ass.
Now you're gonna die! Ha!
I just hate everyone just fucking dodge.
I'm just getting warmed up, you
Show what you're made of!
No, wait. Wait. No. You know what? I'm
sick.
sending my dog. It's not fair fight. Hey, cat. How about that?
I'm sure we're looking forward to the cane.
Yep, another one.
Killed him.
Now I'm in trouble. You know what? Because I'm in trouble. Fuck it. Oh shit. That's just bad. I hate this game. Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
There's nothing here.
I really want to teach him something though. I don't know what happened. I go back and I'll beat his ass.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound of the bell. We've got enough to go around.
What are you doing, Mom?
Careful.
My respects.
You in. I went.
You.
Stop.
You here. You watch.
Well, go.
Then.
I'll get you! Ha! 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 Ha!
Yeah, come at me.
Ah!
Like that.
Fucking hell!
Like that. You idiot. Where are you two from? Let me deal with this guy first, alright? I was looking at that. I was looking at the other guy. Idiot. Just idiot that. Idiot.
Show what you're made of!
Right, you. Right, you don't want to give up. About that, idiot.
Fuck you!
No, can you just not, please? Oh, I swear to God, you're gonna get it.
We gotta got you, whoreson! That hit home!
What? No, wait.
Go fuck yourself!
Let me get rid of this guy first. I swear.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
I swear to God, it's all because of you. Alright, come here.
What do you want?
Yeah. Motherfucker. This fucker, bro. Now I have no stamina left to do anything.
Bad luck! Jesus! I'm hit!
Shake that. Shake that. Hey, shit. You running away? Bitch. Sit down. No, nothing happened.
Hey, wake up!
I was just passing through. Oh, that's really bad. I look like an idiot.
Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have.
Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you. What about you? Could manage some kind of wall?
You don't look too good.
And what can I get?
Greetings. This is a royal city.
And you've never betrayed me.
But you know how it is with the
We
king
may
these
have
days.
just got
One is captured and the other set up with an army camp just outside.
It's hot out. Then let's just hope. Good afternoon.
I need...
And for...
Let's talk about the... What would you say?
I knew we'd come to an anyone.
Where can I find...
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green...
Clear out, my friends.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from...
All right. I won't trouble myself.
It seems like...
I don't...
Will you...
Some money?
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Oh, that's too much.
You made a fool of yourself all night. What am I supposed to do? Go and see the priest.
Where can I sleep? Too bad.
It's all right. But the priest, how could I have forgotten
Which
about
has...
him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt
Got
prayer.
all this...
Saved entire masses of Jews. And
Yeah, let's use this.
You're bleeding. Do you need some...
who can take up... Arms are not just the tools of the...
Where is the widow? It's right there, and the other one is right. Alright, should I go check the widow first?
Their trade. These days, we need to rely on...
Praise the Lord.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What the? Hey! My friends! Greetings! How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know? As healthy and strong as...
That's weird.
Thanks. You know, for a long time, me and... Then she started drinking this. And wouldn't you know? First try...
Aye. Herbs can work wonders.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so... I mean, some people say that bringing children into this... God-forsake... bollocks, if you ask me! There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. How about you, friend?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're... Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. But... what am I babbling on about? Well, you take care...
You too. And watch your step if you...
Take care and good night.
Be careful.
Greetings. Do you need...
I went to see Radmill.
And what weapon do...
It'll be sword. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest.
I know, and are you ready?
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come... God be with you.
Alright, so during the daytime. I get it. Now I need to check... It's just my way around. Yes.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for council.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Tell me what you've got left.
Schönen Tag. Was willst
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja.
What about the eye?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the cloud... I see the world with new eyes now. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. And I think my injury teach me...
There's a wise word, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen the best.
I'd like you to...
Kein Problem, man. We have to make...
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you the sword you...
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little
Problem? Was?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment.
Don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together.
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be...
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like...
Feel much like moving somehow.
Well, need a blacksmith. Let's see if there's someone nearby. I have to go all the way in. Okay, I'm just gonna go right here.
Ja, ja.
Oh, it's almost late. They don't close.
Did you get it sorted out?
Oh, no way. I need these fastening material. Split to steel. I think they have some.
Burning.
One more time.
Looks like it's almost done. I'll just have to temper it.
Greetings to you.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
So he's actually not inside, he's in the tavern, right?
Whoa!
My God, these furry monks.
Gepriesen sei. What do you need?
Well, I don't know how you'll like it.
Gib es mir. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me too. We go now, see how it looks in... It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich
I have no idea what
herzinnig.
you're saying.
Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut.
Ja, das war gut.
Was habe ich gesagt?
Ja, gute Nacht. Komm hier mal.
What are you doing?
Just me, bro. Wow. So I need to do this one. Alright, and wait for the turning. Win the turning again. Okay, before that, let's go take a shower.
Take care.
Need a hot bath.
I've got to go.
Aye. Farewell.
Lady.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Yeah, shut up. I'm the danger. Do you think I'm in danger? 'Cause I am. not what I'm looking for.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Just shut up.
How can I help?
I need a...
Certainly.
I've heard the girls...
My girls...
What I really need right now...
I'll call the girls...
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer. I apologize.
Hey, can I sleep here? Of course I can.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Minato, I can sleep. How the fuck am I gonna get outside now?
You owe me. Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a tenth. Look, man, for the last time, hand it over. I don't have a groschen to my name. What are you going to do about it? You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Ah! You should have fucking stayed out of it. Ah! 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 Big mistake, you cunt!
The service might be a bit slow here.
Hey? What was that sound?
So, it's you. I apologize.
What's going on here?
Oh, we can go right there. Dun, 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 dun.
You shouldn't be out.
Lord be with you. What is this place?
This is the hellhole or arsehole. It's all the same in the end. It's a hole that swallows the dregs of society. But in other ways, it could be a hole ready for the planting of a new tree. Or a hole in the silk robes of the hypocrites on the city council.
Everybody here is a member of the...
Yes, everyone here is behind us and will help if needed. But when there is some more delicate work to be done, there's only a few who are in. I hope you'll become...
Oh, well. Excuse me?
So this guy has a quest for me and I can't actually get it out.
Good day to you.
Alright, let's fight this guy.
Would you like to go another...
Let's fucking fight.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I mean, I don't want to give you any money.
Should we fight?
Me.
I do.
That's...
Oh, wait,
Grandma could beat him in a fight. Take him down! That's that. We want to see some blood! down! We want to see get moving, you lazy bum. The other side of his face. We want to see could beat him. Could kick his teeth out the other side of his face. That's him off backwards. He wants to see some blood. Even our Mutt Baron could beat him. I'll take you on. Kick his teeth out the other side. Even our Mutt Baron could beat him. I'll take you on it. And move on, you snail. Grandma can beat him in the face. Even
I apologize. One beer after another.
So, I went to see my brother. He gets this feeling that his time
Keep close to the
up.
others. It's not safe here.
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the
Excuse
church
me?
if I don't go and see him.
Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head. What would you... Why not?
Would you like me? Here's something to...
Oh, this guy, give him a drink every time.
Oh. Another.
You're a fa... Well?
Do you want to...
Have you...
I do.
X.
God be with
Kick his
you.
teeth out the other side of his face. Kick his teeth out the other side. Rip his guts out.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Move it, lazy bum. Take him down. The other side of his face. Some blood.
Cheers.
Get moving, you lazy bum. Turn him off backwards. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Punch his face. Take it down. Move it, you lazy bum. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
You would... This is...
I'm sorry.
Good morning. You still... If I...
I hope this
How about-
guy's
have
not
you got-
gonna fight me again. Beat him like for the...
I do.
This
Good
is the
luck.
5th time, I guess, I'm fighting him.
Rip his guts out.
I have more speech than you when this is done.
Rip his guts out.
No, you don't. You are fucked up here.
Careful.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
So is this quest and this quest.
Nice and safe.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the danger of God's earth, men's cruelty and
Be
wickedness.
careful.
You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't.
Greeting.
Can we be off?
You should get yourself together a bit, so you make it through that duel.
Oh my god, you don't have to do this to me.
And that old priest
But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women.
Come and let the Gutenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
Careful.
I hate sweeping.
Where did she go? What the hell?
Excuse me?
Stay close to the others.
You're actually playing dice, I'm looking for you.
Can we be off?
Then let's go.
Let's go.
Today, the dispute between Gerda and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
Get him!
I'll destroy you.
What's going on?
Who taught you how to fight? A babe? Take that!
Get him!
Ha!
My
Mercy! Spare me!
Thank you. I knew that.
Oh, you certainly know.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately, let's go to the...
Radmil, Henry, you both fought, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife. The dispute has thus been justly settled.
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness.
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry, Here.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God.
Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
I give you some money.
What will become of me?
Well, I'm not gonna let you win just because you ask. Sorry. I never lost a duel before. Never will. So this quest I can't do because maybe it's bugged or something, but it doesn't matter. Just this quest here.
No women.
Go!
Oh, these guys can't be serious. They're closing the door already.
And fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it bounces on his back.
Good day.
Good day.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word? You all right, kidder?
Was there something you want?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Henry.
Privyetoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any...
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been...
Really?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this bit.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush?
I couldn't have put it better, miss.
What kind of letter is it?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need...
Are you offering him?
Aye. You could say that, actually.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every...
Really? How long will the letter...
Very long. There's a lot I need...
All right. I'm certain...
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a...
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to...
Can't you tell me anything?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get... And what better way than a night...
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment...
Oh, no, we can't write it here. Too many...
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but don't worry. My partners know what to do, and...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me.
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't... And welcome to the world of... Be with you, good sir.
Let's see this quest.
You're shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Fine day for some...
Coy, my wares will bring you joy.
Oh, this is where I got ambushed by the guy. There you go again.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secret.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the...
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
So this... I think he's just trying to kill me after all. Wait a little while.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right, a nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more... polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'm writing... So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum?
Would you please let me compose?
All right, forget it.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not...
We're writing to you about a serious... What's next?
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose...
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like... no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
We expect from you. Written. Next.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and you'll never see it, and your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like...
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him.
He'll be safe as long as he kills...
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you...
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us the...
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we need. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe. But you can manage if you do it...
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to it.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that...
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see...
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll yours trustingly in your wise decision.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of... That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Huh?
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me. Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
But iron's harder than rock.
I've broken more chisels than you'd believe.
Besides, there's two of us and you don't look half as dangerous as Markold.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Alright, that's what you want. Trying to kill me.
apologise.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it. It's always ordered.
Have a nice day, Henry.
Now he's telling me have a nice day.
Is there something you need?
Anyway,
You can't be here. Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
This pair of bastards forced me to write a threatening letter to you for them. And when I refused, they tried to kill me.
Das ist schrecklich. It's enough to make you scared to go outside these days. And that letter you told me about? Well, what was in it? What I mean is that I don't understand why anyone...
Well, that doesn't matter now, noble sir.
It doesn't matter, you say?
Well, I just wanted to let you know, if they wanted something from you, you don't have to worry.
Aha, thanks. Here's a bit of coin in token of my gratitude and...
That's it. Well, the mission could have been longer, but I guess I fucked it up. I don't care anyways. Doesn't sound like an interesting story for me. Anyways, that's good. That's pretty decent. Now let's see, so we have one quest. Here we have nothing.
I apologize.
Careful!
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Yo, can we actually talk for a bit? See which one is the good side?
He's one of them! Horse son. Get him!
Oh, coming at me, bro.
We'll kick your ass right now! Too slow! Show me like a
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Good hit. You're dead! Fuck! Slice him up! I'll kill you for that!
Bad luck.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation.
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office. But his brother Christian remained in the attack. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair.
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mine. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger.
Well,
I hope you come back to us soon.
No, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him.
Hurry, before that cursed Vavak destroys us.
Oh, I can't talk to you.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
Where can I...
You'll find...
Well, what should I...
The pass...
What about the...
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to uncover him. God be with you.
I'm gonna try.
We'll see about that. Have a good day. God be with you. Good day to you.
God bless you. You shouldn't
Wait,
be
don't
out
got
here
my
alone
glow
like...
anymore? Did I took them? now I need to deal with this again. I don't even have it.
Awful things have been happening here. You silly dog.
Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, Stuart. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of peace.
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunz. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always...
So is Vavak really still...
For God's sake, not so... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. If Sir Kunzlig trusts you, you could help me.
Well, that's actually why I'm...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit.
My word. You didn't work in the...
I visited the mine once, but...
So I expect you don't know much. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk somewhere in private.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
God be with you.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out whether, first of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, We'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergeld. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of...
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roast. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the book, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal...
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with how much ore. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mine?
The king grants all sorts of... In fact...
Who's responsible for
the mines and the mint, as the... Then come the chief. We follow the...
How much do the mines pay?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in...
I thought all mines were owned by...
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to... They bear the cost of mining themselves, and the king receives 1/3 of the profit.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft.
Who's responsible for this?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us, and then they deduct the royal tithe, and they can... And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold.
What happens in the smelting work?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, the The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easy. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurity. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver.
So it's processed similarly to steel?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step through.
How are groschen made?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And, of course, his own wealth, too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother.
Well, well.
He was a great help to us at Suk.
Even though we had some disagreements. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able...
Oh, that's a long conversation. Right, now we need to act like a nobleman. So I guess I gotta do this. Where's my 24? That's bad. Alright.
Careful.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain...
A nobleman in the pit? But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we... But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shit. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the...
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way.
How exactly do you mine?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you hew.
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get...
I wonder, how much do you mine?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks, too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Let's say 36.
I'm sorry.
Where can I find your...
What you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from... I'm a nobleman, and I'd like to learn more...
My apologies, sir.
I just need to ask your for...
What gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for...
What the fuck is he talking about?
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for...
Young Jaybird. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast. You'll find Paul at the lowest level, by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation. You'll hear the wind howling, and they had it down there. It can be, don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out.
I'll be with you, sir.
Excuse me?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are ye? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. And now...
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul, one?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who
silver,
has died in
bronze,
this mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying.
What is the work?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and a proper graft, that.
Are deaths in the...
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a yet.
How is the ore...
First, we set up timber around.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we... It's not really worth it, though.
So how many corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
There's no way. What the hell am I doing? I'm back where I started. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. The other way. Oh my god, I'm just running in circles, man. So there's this path and there's this path. Let's go this way. Shit.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm happy I got out.
Christ be praised.
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you?
Henry. I have a letter from Sir... Our family rents the mines, so I came to learn about the...
Gawk at how the yakkers work. That's some proper graft, that is. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I have any questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
What does a head foreman...
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you...
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about...
How much ore do you...
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 7.
How much do the mine...
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time. Excuse me.
Are you Foreman Sam?
I am. Who's asking?
My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're up?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but... minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I played minor.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for that.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Did you hear about Tonda?
No. Did something happen to him?
Yeah, he burnt himself something
Now
horrible.
I can
and he's
die
right
in
knackered,
peace. I've
like.
truly seen everything.
God. Seems his lamp dripped oil on his clothes and he went up like kindling. On top of that, the poor bugger banged his head on the rock and couldn't make it up. Here.
Greetings to you.
And with you. Huh.
I've seen
nothing
people
worse.
play
How?
better, but never
Yo, I'm
worse.
the most unlucky guy in the fucking world, man. Look at this. Oh, I'm done. GG.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, no way. Just one.
Curva. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of...
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. But proper rest is even more important.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting a... We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free...
Christian?
Oh, come on, man. Who the fuck sleeps right now?
Guten Abend.
These guys woke up.
You're the local...
Naja.
My name is Henry. My family rented the mining rights, so I came here to learn the bit...
Then you have come to the Horschanschafts. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen...
Hasn't...
My every depend...
Do you...
I...
How do you...
It take then...
And the...
Nah, the important...
How many...
When you...
How many corpses?
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember.
Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
My respects.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Excuse me.
God, this is killing me.
Oh, how? I'm an idiot.
I already know how many corvs the crew's extracted on the... It was 100 altogether.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepant?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of... Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herb. We found out. Simple as that.
I am not... It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report. And it was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Is Ulrich Vavak
the Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a man.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible.
Yeah, I understand.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss...
Do
you accept?
That's not enough. You see? Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Yeah, where is this guy at? Oh, this way.
A word for...
What is your wish?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found...
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books. And
But you're the one counting the corves.
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off. I'm sure they just... Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an axe. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who...
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrible.
How long has this been...
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down. They say he was drunk. But
who pays you?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master will...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about... Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
of horses.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where you'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to...
Like I said, it won't be easy, nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him, at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon if you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to... I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Watch where you're going!
Ow! He's trying to run me over, you idiot!
Gah!
Whoa! Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mine?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you...
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various... When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later.
God be with you.
How is life?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because the locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye. Sometimes someone gets into a scrap and...
I'd like to...
Son, your actions are truly despicable.
I'll do it later.
It's up to you. God be with you.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. What is your job actually?
You mean smelting? Well, then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting. We do that over and over in...
How do you like working in the
Aye, can't complain at all, sir.
What can you tell me about
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere.
Have you noticed anything
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Does any silver go missing from...
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Are you the fella they...
You have no business being here. What do you...
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelt.
Me? I don't know. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelt.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way
from the mines. So Sir Christian really has some... Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not...
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honour to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What is your job in...
Here in the smelter? Horse shit. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere...
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a You're always...
What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our... On the other hand, I don't think it's any better...
What happens to the silver from the...
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant, only the owner of the smelter, and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these things.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to... Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grunder's ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go to hell! Come on then!
How about that? Shit. Dead.
What did you get yourself into?
Greetings, my friend. I'd like, but it looks... Come back.
Lord be with you.
Tell me...
The Groons, the old, of course, so I can, and if that...
We can always...
That's right.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that... As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal?
And which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and
Moving on, where does the unreported silver...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this? And
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, you know, but I just... please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me...
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it. You're a good, merciful man.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What would you like?
Can I... just the one. But all... That's enough. All right, here's some...
Thanks.
Oh, a nice place to sleep for a nobleman. God damn it. Yeah, just need my health to be back.
My God, he's very much. What kind of pig would fit in here? I'll be right with you. It's filthy again.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. Good day. Good day. God!
quick!
Whoa!
So, where is this entrance, man? The hell made this map? So Grand is on the left, and you have tree camp. You have to go on the second one. So why can't zoom in, man? And wait. We do that. There we go. Now it's better. So we have the trees. Could be right here.
Well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
You can't buy me, Burrett.
That's the wrong answer. He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
I'm fighting in the dark, I can't see anything.
Bad luck! I'm all yours! Oh! Son of a bitch!
Wait.
Show what you're made of!
To the light.
Do it! No, you!
Alright, let's drink to that. In here. Okay, I'm stuck.
Have you had enough, Burrett?
Mercy!
Underground, no one...
No, please!
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know.
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of it.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Oh, whatever. What do you do?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves...
And I can count on you to make sure my name is... Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? You're skinning me here. But all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vivek didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Should I kill him?
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
To hell with ya! Sacra!
He's actually beating my ass.
Say your shit! You're no match for me! Say your shit! You're no match for me!
I'm sorry, but you have to die. Let's see what you have. Oh, you got a lot. Check that. Laser for Bush. You didn't give me that. I'll take this chest. No, I'm sorry. That's what killed you. Anyway. So the chest is alright.
A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored. Since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway. But tell me, brother, is
No,
it
don't
that
tell me
bad
I need
in
to
here?
fight these
Hot
guys
meals
again.
every day, wine in the evening. They bring us quenches. Better go before the guards find you.
It's not.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing? Get out of here. If the guards catch you, they'll be...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while.
Buresh is dead.
Christ!
Oh my God! Why?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vava.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the key.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not...
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and...
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon...
You're probably right. How did you end up through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then...
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He's... and...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But he visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they...
Well, it's not that we can't...
It's just... discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink
and coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling.
Don't you miss...
Not
they even...
We've got...
and coin.
Pressed that by accident.
Why don't you want to leave?
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would...
I'll take care of that. With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he said...
Then we could...
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
free! We're free!
Free!
Greetings to you.
Where do you want to go? Do you really think that
Oh,
you
you like that?
anywhere else?
I don't know. This place is really starting to get to me. Why do things have to be
Good
so
day to you.
fucked up here? Thieves, murderers, Germans, pricks.
Hey, my wife is half German.
Oh,
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Christ.
Quick!
Gah!
Quick!
Greetings.
Oh, today.
Be right back. almost done with this quest, and then we're gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow we'll finish. See how it goes. Alright, Christian of Pisek. Hope you're ready for this.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vava.
Really?
Here. His hat.
There are names. Amount. I'll be damned. This is perfect. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last. Did you have any trouble
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
Ooh. I'm gonna lie.
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it... You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself.
I get it. I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one...
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ!
Vavat locked them up there to work for...
My God! He really is an
I did, but it took some persuasion.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is... really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our noses and... But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove to many people. If you...
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Rutard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Are you sure? Think it over.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
All right.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
here. You're not allowed.
Bro, how?
Leave, or I'll call the guards.
I was... Oh, that's a nice way to treat me. They're actually asking me to leave. Well, I'm gonna make sure to tell them everything. I'm not gonna make coins on my back. Fucking idiot. Alright, let me see. To go finish this quest. So let's see what. Oh, no way I have a quest over here. Alright, let's see about that. Bro, please, come on. In a hurry, man. Go to sleep. Oh, there's nothing missing.
Gather round, good men. You will avoid danger. Greatest evil of all. One called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
What will it be, sir?
Do you need help with them?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The mill anyway. Old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Oh.
Help! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room. Somewhere by the fireplace. Or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick. You hear me? Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Hold on. What happened here?
The miller, he's always been nasty to me. But now he started, so I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would 6 feet up.
Damn.
Please, listen to a proper man. I'm too scared.
All right.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the...
Stay here.
Thank you.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey! What? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Oh my God. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh my God.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please, I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's...
But what about...
You stay here, in case she comes...
Curva.
I bid you farewell. God be with you.
Well, good night.
I'm so sorry, man. I wanna find that bitch, man. Oh, I wanna find it. Let's see. She left something behind. I don't think I can. Oh, what stupid am I? Anyways, she actually tricked me. So that's it, I guess. We're gonna check. Yeah, we're gonna check with this guy, see if he's gonna give us a mission or not. If not, we're gonna finish the main quest and be gone until tomorrow. I don't know if anyone is here, but I hope you guys enjoyed the little trick the girl just got me to. I hate myself for it. Fucking devil.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm telling you. No chance. Where would I go? I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
You can fuck yourself.
If you're gonna
I'll do
yell
whatever
at
I
each other,
want.
do it somewhere else.
Enough, damn it.
Now you're gonna die. Ha!
Hey?
Ah!
What?
Ah! Come on then.
Huh? Excuse me. The service might be a bit slow here.
I can't
Huh?
talk.
What was that sound?
Why did you do that?
What are you doing?
This guy.
Madman. Why'd he do it?
A brawl!
Greetings to you.
What's new in...
Nothing much.
Guess I'm gonna...
Care, friend.
Shit! He's nearly got me!
Who's that madman?
Why did you do that?
He's fucking shit. I'm sorry, I didn't...
Now you're mine.
He's gonna chase me. At least I helped stop the brawl between them. Is it that far away or what? Here we go. Made it to the palace.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, so we're a lot more cautious now with strangers.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Root.
Of course.
The guard will take you to the audience.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring. What?
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
I have nothing to do.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Is she French?
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
He got what he deserved. What's regrettable is that Buresh wasn't the only greedy bastard that Hermes Trismegistos involved in his crimes. If these books won't be enough, you can be sure we'll get some more witnesses to confirm everything.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves, and I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mintmaster out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mintmaster strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like and he'll lose a strong advantage in part. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there. How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, First, I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Belisham. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to...
You can simply buy...
Definitely not just like that. But it's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavak von Hradec, don't like, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live...
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure... What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vavak could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good.
Who sits on the city?
Wenceslas Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and they're from the old and rich burgher families. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but, as you may have heard, we didn't manage. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you...
But they don't sit alone on the council.
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, they don't have that much power compared to the old houses. The guild masters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and there...
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council, and we've got him in our pocket.
He does, along with other representatives, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel, but that doesn't matter. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him only when absolutely necessary, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it, but you're welcome.
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some influence, doesn't he?
He does. And his relationship with the city is not the best. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Ha ha! I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and is wining and dining him.
You're right, Sir Kinsman.
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, which they've envied for years, but they can forget about that now.
I'm glad we took care of Vavak without risk. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, And maybe even our own. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any more.
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the...
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Cutton, back then I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize... But I was in the minority, and even my son Venser was convinced of... We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory... He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened if some French knight appeared from God knows where? He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of... and that it was his sacred duty. I no longer know why or how, but he was appointed commander of the city's... One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortification. It seems they were poorly defended, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venser joined. Only it was a trap. The oldest and most primitive trick. And our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venser had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do but to collect the bodies of the fallen. Venser among them. So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the one in which I didn't even raise my weapon. But I won't make the same mistake a second time. It won't bring Venser back to me. But I'll defend what he tried to defend to my last breath. Our estates. Our honor. And above all, our Rosa.
Lord be with you.
So I can't tell them about the coins, right?
Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy pulse.
This guy.
Greetings.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Nope. This looks nice.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, It should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Oh, and about that... How did you find that?
I'm glad you asked. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malash...
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians... But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects...
Well now, That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion. And Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods. So at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul. But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending. You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something. That...
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen. So I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Have you ever used the passage?
No. It's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in...
I've told you already, haven't I? At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Nearby is a group of boulders by the road. Behind them, you'll find another chapel, an old one. When you look through the gap in it, you'll see ruins on the hill opposite. Go there and look for a stone cross. Go in the direction that the top of the cross is pointing until you find another. Again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a small clearing, where there's a cross in the stones or something like that. I can't...
Sure. And there I start digging.
And don't forget to take a torch. It'll be dark in the passage.
Sorry.
For Christ's... At the... Behind... Go there. Again.
Sure.
And don't...
Can I seal? Or... Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Rob people. He doesn't have it. Well, I guess that's it.
Good to see you.
Yeah, everything's set.
God be with you.
One thing I need to take care of is where is this guy at?
I'm sorry.
No, that's it.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
That's my job.
Whoa! Whoa! A regular for life and beyond. Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? The service might be a bit slow here. A regular for life and beyond. Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Well, you want another? What the hell are you doing? What do you mean?
Sacre. Someone got here before me.
Sorry. Why do you give a fuck? It's none of your bloody...
A regular for life and beyond.
Alright, that's it. We'll continue tomorrow. But first we need to win the tournament. I don't know why I have this way here. It's bad. Could actually do something. I need to get the book as well. It should be outside. What the? How can I actually... Oh, nice map. Well, that was it for today. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening.